Alright guys, let's go ahead and get started here tonight. Welcome everyone, welcome to Chill and Cozy December. We're going to be enjoying some games throughout the remainder of the month. And what better way to start off Chill and Cozy December of 2025 with none other than Fire and Ice. One of my favorite games on the NES, one of my favorite puzzlers on the NES is this one right here. This one right here. Hope you guys have been enjoying your Tuesday. Oh yeah, pleasant Tuesday evening. Did I say that? No, I probably didn't. Pleasant Tuesday evening to everyone here. Let's go welcome in any of the early birds here. We see Carrie is here. Carrie, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you and enjoy the lurk. I believe Lamb will be chiming in a little bit later. And everyone else, welcome in. All right, so what's been going on here? I got some new shelving up, so my area is a bit more organized. It's all off camera though, but you have to trust me. I have space on shelves for more games, which is really, really great. And yeah, it's feeling good. It is feeling good. Hope you guys are feeling good as well. We're slowly approaching the holidays. Christmas is coming up in a couple of days. Maybe for some of you, it's going to be the next day. But we are going to have a stream on Christmas. Christmas will be our Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Yes, we are going to have a stream on Christmas, in case you guys are wondering. Okay. Anything else worthwhile to mention before we go on with the gameplay here? Okay, so the plan for tonight is to play two games. This one right here, Fire and Ice, and then some other game. I mentioned the name of the game last stream, but we are planning to play two games here tonight. So we're going to spend a couple of hours on Fire and Ice and a couple of hours on this other game, which is also, I guess, Christmassy, I guess. Icy, has ice somewhere there. Somewhere, maybe, kinda. Sorta, but still feels good to play. It's one of those games which is so ideal to play during a December. Okay, so I feel like I'm stalling just so I can be able to remember whatever the heck it is I wanted to say, but I don't think that I have. I don't think there was anything I had planned to mention on stream other than what I just did here right now. Okay, so let's start from the beginning. Alright, here we go. Fire and Ice, also known as Solomon's Key 2. Oh yeah, I did get in a... I did order a Famicom game not too long ago, which I picked up just recently, and that is Twin Bee. Twin Bee. On the Famicom. So I have Twin Bee on the MSX and also on the Famicom. So there we go. With that said, let's go get started. There we go. Alright, here we go. And I have my glass of water here for the redeems. I have myself a nice cup of English breakfast. And I have a little bit of this, I'm starting to get into the zero sugar drinks. So I have some Coke Zero over here. Really been hitting the spot as well. All right. Now, is that what I wanted to say? Did I want to mention that I have Twin Bee? I know there's probably something else I wanted to say. If I remember it, I'll let you guys know. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started with Fire and Ice. Just like that. 1-1 is done. There we go. Alright, 1-3. Push that here, and then we're gonna do something here. We're gonna go down here and push that away. There we go. Alright, we're just strolling along, singing a song. Bada bing, bada bong. Alright, 1-5. Okay. There we go. World 1. Get the basics down. That's basically it. Get the basics down here. Get the basics down, and then the game is easy peasy. Okay, and there we go. So then we'll go ahead and push it like so. Free that up. Push that down here. Tie that up over here, and then we'll sure do this. And then let's see. Yeah, if we go here. Let's see. I think we'd still be okay, aren't we? Yeah, I think we are, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Badoom and badoom. Alrighties. Alrighties. Let's go. Push that over here. Oh yeah, let's go fill in this spot here, and then I'm gonna do that. There we go. How are we gonna do this right here? What is the approach here now? What would be the approach here now? Sort of have an idea here. Might be just overthinking it. Yeah. Well, that was bad. On a World 1. On a World 1 round, I had to restart. That's embarrassing. But that's okay. Yeah, maybe I was overthinking it. All I gotta do is just do this. And then do this, and then do this. That's it. Just as simple as that. Okay. So what are we gonna do here? Let's go ahead and do that. And do that. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do this. There we go. Alright, World 1 boss. Ha ha ha. Can you get out of my labyrinth? Answer is yes. We'll show you. We'll show you how. We'll show you what we're gonna do here. Just like that. Don't dare to think you have beaten me! Ice Rock Island, clear. Alrighties. So what'd you guys think of the first world? Fire and Ice. First world here. The title screen showed a capital N in Fire in Ice. So let me go change the N to a capital N. How would that look like? Does that look better? I guess. It looks, I mean, sorta. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we'll stick with capital N this time. Alright, let's go continue the story. Alright, 2-1. This is where things start ratcheting up in difficulty. Okay, so we'll get up here. Push that like so. And then what? Let's see, La. We'll do this. Push. Create that block right there. Bam. There we are. Just like that. 2-1 is done. Let's go 2-2. Yeah, I think we're okay if we do this. I'll fall down here. Get up here. Go up here. Create some ice and then blah. Blah to them. Alright, 2-3. Alright. So we're gonna need to push a ice block over to the left. Get on up that ice block. And then let's do this. And yep, this should do it. There we are. Alright, 2-4. Let's go. Okay. Push that block there, and then fill this in right there, and then we'll go ahead and do this, and then we will, let's see, go up here, and then we'll do this. Easy peasy so far. 2-5, let's go. Let's see. Let us see. We'll do this. Go up here. Push that over there. And this should be easy peasy for us. There we are. Alright, 2-6. Let's go. Fill this in. Get rid of that fire. Okay. Push a block that away, and then fill this in, and then take care of him here, and then, let's see. There we go. Cool. Good stuff. We're at 2-7. So let's see. What do we want to do? I think we wanted to push a block this way. And then... Yeah, doesn't really matter, but yeah, let's just do it right here, and then let's see. If we drop that block here, then yeah, it should be easy peasy for us. Over here. There we go. Alright. No, I don't want to restart to install the latest Windows update. No, thank you. Alright, 2-8. Let us go. Okay. So obviously we're going to go down here later. While we're here though, let's see, yeah, and then we can, what are we gonna do here then? Let's see, yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll do that. Okay. There we go. Then we just mosey our way back up here. And there we go. 2-8 is done. Alright, let's go do 2-9. Let's go here, take care of that guy, and then we can take care of, let's see. So we'll do it this way here. There we go. Just secure it right there. Or maybe, yeah, we'll just do that. And we'll push the ice block right there, and then we're gonna... What shall we do here? Just do this. Actually, hold on. Actually, a better idea. How about... What if we do this? Go here. And... Bam! Look at that. I had an easier time with World 2 than I did World 1. Just so weird. Alright, 2 boss. Try out my maze. Okay, we will. Okay, we will. Alright. So this one, let's see, how would I want to do this? Well, let's go ahead and handle the, can we handle that flame down there? Wait, hold on, actually, wait up. Yeah, yeah, I like overdoing it with these stages because I just like how creative I can be with the puzzle here. Okay. And let's see how we're gonna handle that flame down there, as we can do so. Okay, I can handle this one similarly. There we are, yay! Arg! I'm freezing! Look at that. Was it roughly 15 minutes? And Cobalt Mine clear. Went through 2 worlds. Did 2 worlds. Now we're targeting playing this game until the 2-hour session mark. What do you think? You think we'll make it like at least halfway through? There's a total of 10 worlds. 10 worlds, each with 10 levels. You think we can get through 50 levels? That's a lot. I mean, we already went through 20. We already went through 20. So it seems like we probably will, right? But I highly doubt we're gonna beat the game within the next hour and a half. I highly doubt it. But let's go ahead and press on. Let's continue the story. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Wait, why did I go to World 4 all of a sudden? Wait, what? Oh, no, I wanted to do World 3. Again, no World 4 just yet. We're gonna go in order. I didn't know that you can be able to change worlds. I actually did not know that. Anyway. Let's go do this here. And let's do this. There you go. Alright. No, we're not gonna be skipping worlds. No. Go 3-2. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this here, and then we'll read this up, and then we're gonna push an ice block over. And similarly, we're gonna push this ice block over. And then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then probably one more time. And now we're gonna go down here, and then do this. There we are. There we are. Alright, 3-3. Let's go. Okay. So let's see. How did we do this one here? How did we do this one? Okay. I'll push all those aside. We're gonna then go ahead and create an ice block and then push it over to the right, taking care of that flame. And now we're gonna scale the mountain here. Alright. So now what? So now what? Actually, I think... Let's see, I think we may need to get over to the top from the right side here. I think. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. Yeah, there we are. Cool. I remember this one being a toughie. Like years ago, when we first played Fire and Ice. Like back in, when was it? February? February of 2022? Gosh, I can't believe I can remember that far back. But let's go to 3-4. Okay. So I think here it's all about generating ice cubes. You can have a platform. At least I think that's what we need to do. At least I think. No, I think I goofed here. Let's go restart. I think we just need to create one. I think we just need to create one ice cube. Go here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, attack the flame from the right side. And then... let's see, we can do a few things here. Let's first drop an ice cube down here. And then... bam! Alright, 3-4 is done. Alright, 3-5, let's go. Okay. So... I'm going to secure that there just in case. And... yeah. I think we're okay here. Let's do that. And we're gonna create a block and then push it to the left. And then we're gonna start scaling. Scaling our way up like so. Let's see. Is that right? Is that right? Probably. Probably is. Let's see, that's gonna be 1, and then 2, and then... can we then make our way back up, or are we donezo here? Somehow I feel like... I messed up on the puzzle. Somehow I think I messed up here. Yeah, somehow I feel like I messed up here. Alright. Let's go start over. Okay. Let's see, what if we do this? Maybe that... oh, that's what we were supposed to... yeah, okay. That's what I was missing. I had to plan ahead there. I had to plan ahead of time to tackle the flame at the upper right last. You got to do a setup really early. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it right here. Yeah, that's pretty much it here. Yes. So we just build a bridge, and then throw an ice block over to him. There we go. Right, 3-6. Okay, this one. All right. So let's see. We can push this this guy over to here. And then what? Need to try to bring that flame down. Which we probably already did. I think we already. Actually, hold on. Wait, no. Let's do this. There. Now we somehow have to make our way over to the right. Somehow. I feel like I may have goofed somewhere there. Yeah, probably goofed somewhere there. Somewhere I goofed. Okay, let's go retry. Okay. I do remember that we were to push a block over that away. That's definitely what we're supposed to do, I believe. Let's go ahead and secure the ice there. And then, let's see. I think we're supposed to then secure it from this side. Trade spots. That's what we were supposed to do. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's a little back and forth here that we need to do. A little bit of back and forth. There we are. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. All right, 3-7. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. Do we make any ice over to the left or right of the ice block that we're standing on? Maybe? Maybe? Let's just do stuff. Let's just go ahead and just do stuff. How about that? How about we just do stuff? Let's just do stuff. Alright, so we're just standing right there. I feel like we should have a... If we can only just push a cube over to the right, but apparently we cannot. Doesn't look like we can. Doesn't look like we can. Alright, let's go retry this. Okay, we need to somehow get another ice cube. Get another ice cube down there. Let's see. How are we to do that? Do. La 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 li la la. Oh, it's this right here. That's what I needed to do. Yeah, that was the secret right there. That's the secret right there. That was it. Just as simple as that. Once you figure it out, it is extremely easy. That's, again, it's only if once you figure it out. Alright, 3-8. Alright, yeah, this shouldn't be a problem here. Oh wait, this should not be a problem for us. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and do this. push that over here, and then we're gonna scale our way up like so, and then drop some ice cubes. Like so, and then bam, and then bam. All right. All right, 3 nut. Let's go. Okay, this looks deceptively simple. It does. It does. Trust me, it does. Okay. So that ice cube to the left of us, we are to not touch it. Do not touch that ice cube. That'll be the plan. Do not touch the ice cube. Leave it alone. Leave it the freaking heck alone. And actually we'll do this, and then 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 we'll do this. There you go. There you go. All right, 3 boss. Look at that. We haven't reached the 1 hour session mark yet on stream. Oh, we're already at the boss stage of World 3. I'm quite different than before. Now you will see my power. Yeah, whatever. Whatevers. Actually, yeah, we can go ahead and do this here quickly. Go up here. Wait patiently. There we go. Here, and then, oh, whoops. There we go. That is it. This time, I'll let you go. But next time, I'll definitely defeat you. Yeah, that song that played there is one of my favorites in the game. Gold Castle is clear. Alright, we're already 3 worlds in. How you guys liking Fire and Ice? You agree it's a suitable game to start off chill and cozy December? I think so. I think it's excellent. Most excellent game to start off. Chill and cozy December 2025. Let's go continue the story. World 4. There we go. Alright. Alright, we got pipes here. Got pipes up in here. Alright. Go handle that flame there. Whoops. Let's go secure the ice right there. So we can't go up that pipe unless we're like so. This is already kind of dangerous, but let's see. How would we do this here? I guess I'll just drop them, and then we'll go ahead and do this, and then we'll do this. Just like that. That's all it took. All right, 4-2, let's go. There we go. All right. So then, what else are we gonna do? Let's push an ice cube over to the left. This way. Let's see. How are we gonna do? Okay, yeah, actually, we got this here. I think we got this. Yeah, we'll do this. Drop a cube there, push a cube here. And there we go. Just like that, guys. Just like that. All right. 4-3. Handle this guy, then go back. Sure, we'll go do that, and then go here, and 4-3 is done. All right, 4-4. Ooh, another one of those deceptively simple puzzles. Deceptively simple they are, yes. They are, they are. So let's see, well... what are we gonna do here? What are we to do? Let's see. Let us see. Guess I'll just do this, and then we'll do this. I think. That's what I think we'll do. Yeah, that's what we'll do, yes. Yeah, I have an idea here. I got an idea. Yeah, this is what we'll do. There we go. This one is another one of those toughies from back in the day. Back when, just, I guess, after, like, during the first year of my streaming career, and we did Fire and Ice, and 4-4 was one of the toughest stages that I ever had to deal with. Alright, 4-5, let's go. Okay. So, let's see, what are we gonna do? Go down here. Let's do this. Let's go unfreeze them all. And then we'll go here. Blah. And then let's go here. And here. And then Oh yeah, just do this. There we go. I started overthinking. I'm glad I caught myself doing that and just started thinking much more simpler. All right, 4-6. Let's go. All right, just have that one ice cube, and we got those 4 evil flames. All right. Let's see. What are we to do here? We can do this. I guess I can take care of a few of them. I can just take care of this guy while we're there. And then... let's see... kind of have an idea here. Let's go push an ice cube over to the left right here. Yeah, let's push an ice cube over there. Actually, you know what? Push a couple more ice cubes over there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So then what? Push that like so. And do that. And then, let's see, how are we gonna handle the... Let's actually handle... well, let's take care of the bottommost flame last. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that makes me feel a bit better here now. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can drop an ice down there. There. And then we'll drop this ice down here. There we go. There we go. Simple as that. 4-7, let's go. Okay. Alright, got 3 flames. And then what? Looks like the rightmost flame needs to be taken care of. Probably taken care of first? No. No, actually, we can do this. We can do something here. Actually, wait, hold up. Go down here. Go down here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now we got it. Oh, hey there, Tell. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Happy holidays to you as well, Tell. Great seeing you here. Welcome to Chill and Cozy December. Now that we're done with Rondo, SotN, and Snatcher, now the rest of our Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, whatever are left over in the month of December, will be Chill and Cozy December. Have me to thank for Cali's weather situation? Why is that? Why? I mean, in some areas it actually warmed up a little bit, but it was raining though. Yeah, over the weekend I was finishing up on my move. Now that I'm officially all moved in, I just have a whole bunch of boxes that need to be sorted and all that stuff taken out and all that. But yeah, I'm officially done. Many weekends have came where it was not raining, but this weekend it did rain, so. Hey there, Merch, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Good seeing you here. Oh, it's ice. Is it icy? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't see any ice in my area. No way. You mean like up north? Like, are we talking like like Shasta and stuff. Or yeah, NorCal was warmer, yeah. You'll be here for about 10 minutes or so, Merch. Until you're back later around 11 Mountain. Okay, we'll still be here. We're probably gonna be playing we might be playing a different game though. Yeah, we're just gonna be playing 2 games here tonight. And starting off with Fire and Ice. Thank you so much, Merch. Thank you. Feels good being here. This town is different than my other town. Because I think this is more Bay Area than where I used to live. Because I'm like here, I'm literally next to the Bay. So, and I have, and I can be able to see San Francisco from here too. So I don't live in San Francisco, but I do live in a city where I can see San Francisco very easily. Just super duper cool. I feel lucky. Or blessed, if appropriate. Hearing about cold storms a lot. Well, there's definitely been storms, that's definitely for sure. A lot of overcast days. And I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind one bit. You had some nasty respiratory things, you're dead for oh no, hope you're feeling better, Tell. Just take care of yourself. Drink some tea with lemon and honey or whatever, or maybe just tea with lemon. Screw the honey. Yeah, you're south of San Francisco, you're probably San Mateo or something. Yeah, I'm a little bit south of San Francisco as well. I'm closer to San Francisco than I used to be. What's the trip to SF like? How long of a drive? I would say probably about 20 minutes. 20 minutes to half an hour. Maybe 20 minutes. I think 20 minutes is fair if there's like reasonable traffic. What's the second game, Merch? Sutte Hakkun. It's the game that that this guy here came from. So if you come here once we're at or beyond the 2-hour session mark, you're gonna see where Platy Dog came from. So a game called Sutte Hakkun. Ah, those turd-looking things are fire. Yeah, that's what they are. It's been 60 to 70. Yeah, where I'm at, it's been mostly low 60s to high to mid 50s. Yeah, somewhere around there. But that's okay. It's all good. And hey there, Thomas, welcome in. Thomas with a 20 stream watch streak. Thomas with a well-deserved 450 bonus ice stars. Welcome in, Thomas. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Welcome to Chill and Cozy December. And we see Lamb here. Lamb, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Yeah, Merry Christmas Eve. Yeah. Yes. Oh, by the way, we are going to have a stream on Christmas, in case you guys are wondering. This is the first game of the night, and I do plan to have a second game. We're just going to be doing 2 games tonight. Playing a good amount of Fire and Ice. Okay. Alright, let's go continue on here. I think I figured this one out here. I think I did. I think I did. There we go. You want a rack of lamb with your 450 ice stars? Well, you talk with Lamb about that. I can't be able to help you there, unfortunately, Thomas. Alright, so I got 4 flames. 4 turds that are actually flames. And how are we going to do this one here? Alright, we can knock off the rightmost flame first. And then we can just place an ice right there. Maybe we can do it again. And then maybe we can go in and do it again. Okay, so I'll go ahead and leave that like so. What we can do then is... I have an idea here. What if we go ahead and do this, and then this, and we can knock off that flame there, and then make our way up here. Okay. Okay. I think it's time that we start pushing blocks over, so let's go ahead and start generating ice cubes over here. Is this a puzzle game, Merch? Yes. Yes. This is, if you've... This is indeed a puzzle game. You create ice blocks and try to get rid of the flames. So object is to get rid of those flames. As simple as that. Alright, so I'll just start generating ice cubes here. Okay. I think we have enough. I think we have enough here. I think we have enough. There, okay, and then we can drop this guy right here, and then we'll do this, and then bam. Puzzles are intense, Merch. Tetris is the furthest you got into puzzle games since you were a kid. Oh yeah, Tetris is tough. Tetris is tough. Especially once you keep playing Tetris, and then you especially the endless levels. In the end, just the stuff gets faster and faster and faster. Yeah, it's intense. 4-9. Speaking of intense, look at this thing. Look at this puzzle right here. Okay. I mean, I guess... Were we supposed to leave that ice cube right there? I feel like we probably were supposed to. Yeah, I think we were supposed to here. Yeah, I think we're supposed to. Then we go up here, and then we do this, and then we go down here, and then we go like so. Okay. And then next, we're to do this, and then we're to do this. Then we go up here, and ooh, I may have goofed here. I may have very well goofed here. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe not. 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 There we go. Okay, cool. 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 Alright. Crisis averted. There we go. There we go. Alright, four boss. Need me to play Solomon's Key, the origin story of Fire and Ice? Well, you can request it. I have the game. It's called Solomon's Key. I have it. I actually have two versions of Solomon's Key. I have the NES version, and I have a Master System version. You believe it? I bet nobody here knew that there was a Solomon's Key on the Master System. But just keep in mind it's for the Japanese Master System, though. Yeah, did you know that, Lamb? Yeah. All right, 4 boss. Let's go. What? Brave Dana. Now I'll challenge you myself. All right, here we go. Oh gosh. I don't know what that guy did there. Why did I press a button? Why did I press a button? Alright, so what are we gonna do here now? What are we gonna do here now? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I see what we can do. Start generating ice blocks and pushing them to the left. Yeah, let's build a stack of ice blocks right here. And then one more. Yeah, I can knock that one there. Actually, let's see. Yes, first let's go ahead and see if we can handle this guy right here. There we go. There we go. And then let's do the same thing with that balloon there to our very left. Like so. Bam! Alright. And note that we don't have a time limit. I mean, the time is ticking up, but that's okay. We really have all the time in the world to take care of this puzzle here. Okay, so I think we are done with the top portion here. I think we are done so we'll just do this, and then we'll go ahead and just no, maybe I was wrong. Maybe we weren't done so. Maybe we were not. Okay. Well, that's okay. That is totally fine. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do this. Arg. We just needed this guy right here. We can't make it all the way back up now, can we? Yeah, no, we cannot. Alright, let's go retry again. Go try this one again here. Alright, so I do like our approach here. I do like how what we're doing here. Like how we set our platforms like so. I do very much like that. And then we're gonna go here, and then here, and then bam, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go like so. Okay, so those two leftmost balloon flames, whatever you want to call them, are gone. Alright, so like we need to send an ice cube down here, actually. Like that's where we need to go. Send an ice cube over to here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll just have them just chill right here, and then yeah, whatever. Just create ourselves a pathway for the for the ice, and then blah, 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 blah. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think we can still get him here. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Let's go try this one more time. All right, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, thank you, Lamb. Since we're getting rid of those bothersome solicitors. Alright, I got 2 more of these. 2 more. Whoops. There we go. And... I don't think we really need to do this here. Well, actually, you know what? You know what? Let's go on and do this. Wait, hold on. Hold on here. How did we get rid of that guy last time? Did we create an ice bridge like so? How did we do this last time? I forgot. Forgot how we did this last time here. I think we dropped an ice cube right here. Yeah, we dropped an ice cube over here. Yeah. Huh. Darn. Did I goof again? What? Why do I keep goofing? Gotta stop goofing around. Oh, I think I see what we can do. I think we got it. I think we got it. At least I think. I mean, I don't know. I think we got it. How can I make it over to the right side? Okay. Feel like I goofed here somewhere. Feels like I goofed here somewhere. Ooh, okay. Hi there, Jeff. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Welcome to Chill and Cozy December. Yeah, we're starting it off with Fire and Ice. We're starting it off with here. And I may have already goofed here. It's my second attempt at 410. Something seems kind of off here. Yeah, something seems kind of off here. Yeah, if only there was a pathway like so. Yeah, let's go retry. Ice Turbo and Fire Slug. Where do you see Fire Slug? I don't see Fire Slug anywhere. I mean, that Fire Slug, I mean, you think he's cool, but he isn't. He's fire. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. We're not gonna give up on this one, guys. Definitely not giving up on this one. This definitely can be beaten. This definitely can be beaten. Okay. And we'll go ahead and just do this here as well. Okay, all the leftmost balloons have been popped. Balloon popping awesomeness. Okay, let's start dropping ice cubes. Drop one ice cube over here. And secure that like so. Let's see, what was I aiming to do here? Oh, I think I was trying to do this here. Let's go just let them just stay there, just so it'll make it easier for us to handle them. Okay, and then next is going to be... What's going to be next here? Let's see. Let's see. I guess it's time we start dropping ice cubes over there. So I've got one right here. Might as well drop another one. Should we drop another one? Would that be a smart thing to do here? Sure. Yeah, sure. I'm just on autopilot right here, trying for the life of me remember how to solve this one. Okay. So I feel like we may actually need to drop an ice cube right here, actually. Yeah, that's what we needed to do. Drop an ice cube right here. Yeah, maybe that's what we needed to do. That may have been the solution to our problem here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, okay. There we go. Alright. And then we'll do this. And then we will do this. Okay. So then next we will drop it on him right here, and now that one right there. Okay. So then we'll do this, and then we'll do this. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's all there was to it. Easy peasy. I fought well and have no regrets. But I'm a little bit embarrassed. Farewell. Well, this one, this boss right here was cool, not like the others. Big tree clear. All right, we're already past the 1 hour session mark, reaching the 1.5 hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying your Tuesday, and welcome to Chill and Cozy December. Happy holidays to everyone here. Hope you guys have been enjoying your Tuesday. There's been some crazy weather happening, but I hope you guys have been keeping yourself safe, being very safe out there on the roads. And it's raining like crazy. Just ensure that if you're in a vehicle driving out there, drive at a safe speed. Drive slower than the speed limit if you want to. Just keep yourself safe. Let other people pass you. That's fine. Let them do their own thing. But you yourself, keep yourself safe. That is of utmost importance. Because if you guys keep yourself safe, we can enjoy more streams here together. And stuff like that. And everything else. Everything else will work out great if you keep yourself safe. Safe and alive and happy. Let's go continue the story. Alright, World 5. I gotta sip some of my tea that I made an hour and a half ago. Alright, 5-1. Okay. Alright, so what are we gonna do here? I'd say go push this guy here, and then we will do this. Okay, we need to go through the top pipe. So I'll just do this here. Alright, and so then can do this here. Just like that. 5-1. 5-1 and done. 5-2. Let's go. Alright, another one of those deceptively simple puzzles here. Okay. And somehow make it to that green flame, and probably only push the ice cube next to him over to him. So let's see how we can do this here. And to somehow disable the ice cube towards the middle here. Let's see if we can do this. There. Okay, I think I got this here. So I go here. And then we need to then drop an ice cube. You have to drop an ice cube over, I believe, right? Oh no, actually we don't. Actually no, we do this. And disable that, and then... Bam! Easy, isn't it? Isn't it, guys? Isn't it extremely easy? Isn't it extremely easy once you actually know how to do the puzzle? Right? I mean, isn't it? Alright, 5-3. What do we got here? Ooh, I remember this one. This one's a toughie. Probably still is, but let's see if I can be able to figure this one out in time. Let's see. Either Alien, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Welcome to Chill and Cozy December. What this is called Fire and Ice. It was released on the NES in 1993 by Tecmo. This is also known as Solomon's Key 2. Alright. So what we're gonna do is push an ice cube over, huh? I think that's what I need to do. Push an ice cube over. I think that's what we're supposed to do. I don't know. I actually am not sure. But, let's go work with that. Can we push multiple ice cubes over? Is that possible? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just gonna screw around here. Okay, how about that? What is that accomplished? Absolutely nothing. Let's go start again. You played some of this, Alien? Nice. How am I doing? Oh, great! Doing great. I'm glad that I finished up on the move. I'm now all pretty much situated at my new place and having a great time. Really digging the place. Really digging the area. I think one of the best areas I've ever lived in and more. So, really glad. I'll be calling this place here my home for a good while. That is until maybe I buy another home. And who knows when that'll be. But this is great. Like they say, living the dream. Or a dream. So, I have multiple dreams. So, I'm definitely living one of them. Okay. So... see, I'm going back to this. And I'm not sure whether or not that's a good idea or not. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. How about if we do this? Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, what if we do this? Wait, no, that makes no sense. Wait a second, that makes no sense at all. Actually, no, I think I figured it out here. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay, so this is what we'll do. We're gonna create that ice cube, make our way over, drop that dude here, and then we're gonna go this way. Then we're gonna push this ice cube there. Okay? Alright? That's what we're gonna do. So then what? So then we can go ahead and do this. Yeah, so if we do this and then go up here, whoops, and then drop an ice cube here, and drop an ice cube here, and there we go. There we go. Wow. just took a couple of tries. I remember that this is one of the early stressful levels. Thanks to the GG there, Alien. You didn't settle down for many years, Alien. Can't say where you are now is perfect, but sure feels nice to be comfortable. Yeah, I mean, where I'm at here, like it's one of those. It's pretty much close to where I'd want to like have. Close to where I want to, like the type of area I want to settle, but it's good enough for now. I mean, I'm content with what I have now, but I still have the desire and the thrive for something better, for the ideal. But where I'm at is roughly close to the ideal, that kind of thing. All right, 5-4. Let's go. Okay, 3 green flames up in here. All right, so how are we gonna handle these 3 glean frames? Those glean frames. How are we gonna handle them? Okay, so we can't climb our way back up, thankfully. So just handle them like so. And then what? We have to create some blocks while we're up here. I don't think we can. I don't think we're going to be allowed to create blocks now, aren't we? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah, I think we're probably donezo here. Unless we can figure something out. Now let's go restart. I think that single ice cube there, not tethered to any of the wall, like right there to our lower left, I think that has to stay there. I think that's the trick. It has to stay there. Or make use of it, that is. Yeah, somehow make use of it. Okay. So then... let's see. Let us see. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do this for now. Get rid of that flame there. And then what? Da 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 da. Okay, shouldn't go to the left section. Once we drop down, once we go to the left and drop down, we can't make our way back up unless we're going to be going after any of the bottom flames. Okay. So, yeah, we may need to do this. And then... ooh, I see something here. Okay, I think I see something here. I think I see something here. I think. Hold on. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Hold on. Yeah, let's do this. And then if we drop an ice cube down here. Okay, dropped an ice cube right here. Okay, that's what we did. Okay. Carries 135 stream watch streak. Wow, that's over 100. That's a lot. That is a lot. 135. Carry with the much deserved 450 bonus size Taurus. Congrats to you, Carrie. Wow, 135. That's a big number. That is a big number. Yeah, isn't that an awesome lamb? Isn't it? 135. It's not easy to do. You know that takes a lot of dedication. That certainly does take a lot of dedication. Okay. So what are we gonna do here? I guess we'll do this. I guess we'll do this. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. Gosh, I feel like we goofed somewhere here already. I feel like we may have goofed somewhere. Just have this nasty feeling. Yeah, maybe not. Or maybe not. or maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Well, that took a while, but we did get through 5-4. All right, 5-5. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Just gonna take care of this green flame while we're here. There we go. Alright, so then what's next here? We can't go up to the top platform. You can only traverse downwards. So let's just go ahead and handle that. Yeah. Yeah, we can only traverse in one direction here. Yeah, and we'll do this, and then bam. All right. And let's see. Yeah, no, I think that flame along the middle is going to have to be handled from the right side, I believe. Okay, so let's go up here. All right. All right, time to drop an ice cube right there. Okay. And what's next? What be next? Oh, we probably have to actually go down through here now, huh? Yeah. Okay. Okay, then we are to... we drop an ice cube down here, or... did we screw up somewhere? Oh no, actually no, we didn't. Yeah, we can drop an ice cube here. But then we need to drop an ice cube down right there. Oh, I see what we can do. I see what we can do. There. Now let's go this way. And then do this, and then do this. There There you go. Wasn't that easy? Wasn't that easy, guys? Oh, super duper easy. All right, 5-6, let's go. Ooh, okay. All right. Alrighties. Let's see. We can't go up the... I mean, we can, but it wouldn't be a good idea to go up the pipe right above us, and either the pipe to the right of us. It's gonna take us to dead ends. So it'd be either the pipe just to the left of us going down, or just to the left of us going down, or to the right or to the left of us going down. Just those. Let's go over to the left right here. And then do this. And then do this. Okay. Let's see. Let's go down here. And then go up here. Whoops. Oh, did I mean to do that? Yeah, maybe not. I guess. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I like this. I like it when I'm figuring out puzzles. Figuring out puzzles are fun. Yes, indeed they are. All right. Oh. Now we can take care of that flame right below us. Bam. All right. And now what? All right, now what are we gonna do here? We'll probably push an ice cube like so. And then drop an ice cube on that flame right there. Oh, and look at that! Look at this! Guys, see it there? We just get ourselves a cube right below. We got ourselves a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Now, how are we to do this now, though? How are we to do this? Oh, I think I see. I think we need to get rid of that. And let's go back around. And I forgot to put a platform right there. There we go. Voila! 5-6 have been completed. All right, 5-7. Let's go. Without any further delay, let's go continue playing more game. Okay, so then... Alright, so then how are we going to do this one here? How are we to do this here? I think what we should do is work on a platform. We need a platform. Actually, maybe we just need this. Yeah, maybe we just need this. And then... let's see. How can we make our way back up? I think I see a solution here. I think I see how. I think we will need to do this. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right here. Okay. Yep, I see what we need to do. We're gonna push that aside over here, and then we're gonna throw a block over to the right. Go like so. And then, oopsies. Oopsies. Uh-oh. Oh, my brilliant plan did not work. Okay, let's go try again. Let's go try to figure this one out. Oopsies. Oopsies! Okay. Maybe the flame is not supposed to fall all the way down there. Okay. Maybe that's not the... Maybe that's not what we're supposed to do. Maybe the flame wasn't supposed to go all the way down there. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. So then... Alright, so then what? Oh, whoops. What did I mean to do? I meant to... I think go this way. Wait, how did we do this last time? Oh, okay. I think I remember. Yeah, we went ahead and we did this. Okay, but we're gonna put a platform right here. So that'll be the difference. We're gonna do everything exactly the same, except we're gonna put a platform over there. Put a platform right above us right here. There we go. There we go. There we go! Oh, that felt good. Alright, 5-8. Let's go. 5-8. Oh, look at this. You're talking about something maze-like, something labyrinthine. Here we go. This is the puzzle of all puzzles here. Just look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at all that elbow macaroni. Oh, thanks for those GGs, Lamb. Thank you. But look at this elbow macaroni of a stage here. Alright. Elbow macaroni pipes. 2 flames we gotta deal with. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's go have fun here. Let us go have fun. Have fun, let us go do. Let's see. Now I'm just messing around. No plan at all. Let's see if we can be able to handle this without any problem. Okay. Let's see. I think I see something here. Just I think. I think I do. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I guess never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's go start again. Alright, maybe let's go ahead and do this. Let's try to get the right one done first. Can we get the right one first? That is the question. Can we get the right one first? Doesn't seem like it, does it? Does not seem like it. Actually, hold on. I think we might have it here. There we go. Cool. Okay. But now how am I gonna make it back up? How am I gonna make it back out now? Alright, how am I gonna make it back now? Whoops. Let's go try again. Alright, elbow macaroni strikes again. Strikes the cold heart. Okay. Da 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 da. Da da da. I like this. I like this right here, but I think we may need to traverse back. We need to traverse back here. If there is some way we can. That doesn't look like it. Now we're back here. Alright, let's go try again. Okay, so we're almost approaching the 2-hour session mark. I did say that we're going to be playing 2 games, and we're going to devote roughly equal amount of time to each game. But I do want to try to see through all of World 5, so we'll try to figure this one out. I bet we will. I bet we will. There's something I must not be doing here. Something that I'm not doing. That I should be. But I'm not. So now it is time to figure out what it is that I am not doing. What is it that I am not doing? Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna test something out here. Yeah, okay. Turn that off here. And then... let's see. I can get rid of that right flame first. That is the question. How do we get rid of that ranked flame? Let's see. What kind of other avenues can we take here? Oops. Going back down here. Oh, I see something. I mean, we can push some ice blocks over to the left. Will that make any sense whatsoever? I don't know, but I'm just gonna start messing around here. Just see what makes sense. Let's just start messing around here. And so far, guys, I do not have any of the solutions to these puzzles open anywhere on my secondary monitor. But you guys can feel free to open it up if you want and help me that way if you'd like. That is, if you'd like. No, you don't have to. I mean, you honestly don't have to. Okay. Okay. I feel like this... Yeah, these up here are sort of useless, but we'll go on and do this. And then this. And then... this. Okay. And now what? And now what? Now what? Nothing. Now we're stuck. Unless I can somehow make my way up, but I cannot. Okay, let's go try again. Alright. Well, whatever. If we don't get through this stage, we'll probably go like a couple more attempts. Then we're gonna switch on over to Sutte Hakkun, which will be the second game of the stream. So we only have 2 games planned to play. It's this one right here, Fire and Ice, and then Sutte Hakkun after that. So stick around, because Sutte Hakkun, if you guys never heard of the game, stick around, check it out. And one of our animated emotes from this channel comes from Sutte Hakkun. So yeah, stick around and check it out. Alright, so now what? Alright. So you can easily get the leftmost flame or the rightmost flame, but how do I go back though? That's the issue. How do I go back? And I am trying to recall... I'm trying to recall how we went about these stages here. I'm so very much trying to recall. Wait, how did we... How did I make it above that elbow pipe? Above this one here. How did I make it up there that one time? Did I ever? I might be misremembering. Okay. Let's see. No, I don't want to go there. Go try again. Let's go over to the left side again. Yeah, drop an ice right there. And then do this. Okay, I think we're good here. Now we have to somehow make our way over to the right. Somehow make our way over. Yeah, somehow make our way over. Somehow. Somehow make our way over. Which we apparently cannot. Apparently not. Let's see. I can't just hop over the pipe even though it's given that I can't traverse the pipe. Yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, let's go try again. So see, you already met the 2-hour session mark and we're still here. So unless I can figure this out in like another attempt or so, then we will... I mean, either if we do or not, then it is about time that we will start considering moving on to the next game. Okay. So then now it's all about trying to get rid of the right flame first. I think maybe that's how we're supposed to handle this now. Go back to the beginning. Start assessing what to do here now. I think I might see something here. Okay. This may be important. Yeah. Am I gonna get stuck again? Probably, huh? probably gonna get stuck again. Okay. This is a toughie. This is indeed a toughie. This is definitely a tough one here, guys. Definitely a tough one. What am I not seeing here? What is it that I'm not able to perceive? How am I, what am I not seeing here? Any ideas? Any of you have any ideas? The elbow macaroni pipes level here. You know, I am considering looking up the solution here now, because this is just eating me alive inside now. It's starting to. It is definitely starting to. I don't want to continue doing the same thing over and over, because, you know, that's the definition of insanity and all. But I'm gonna let this be the last genuine attempt before I look up the solution. Okay. You know, I do like how the top left side is set up so we can easily take out the leftmost flame. The rightmost flame is a bit tough. And you only have, like, what, just one avenue? Approach the right flame from the bottom right, approach the left flame from the top left. That kind of thing going on. Can't go down there. Yeah, you know what? Let's go and look up the solution here, because this is just... This is becoming a bit too much here. Five, 8. Okay. 5, 8. Okay, so let's go do this here. So I'm cheating now, guys. I'm using the solution now. Create a block to my left to jam the pipe I'm standing on. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. Then remove the left flame by getting up to the platform in the upper left corner. Okay. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do then. This way like so. Okay. Alright, done so. Now go back up to the top of that block there. Okay. Yeah, let's do that then. How do I do that? Can't go up there. How do I make it back up now? Okay. Try this one more time here. Oh, okay. I think I see. Okay. I think I see. I think once I got towards the bottom, I should have taken a different approach. Okay, I think we got this one. Yeah, I think we got this one. I think we got this one. Okay, so now we're gonna go this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then this way. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's all there was to it. That's it. That's all there was to it. I just missed one particular ice block. And there you go. That's the solution. Alright, 5-9. Let's go finish up World 5 then. Let's go ahead and do that then. Let's go finish up World 5. Okay. So then we can... What are we going to do here then? Create a few of these blocks. Get rid of that flame right there. We can get rid of this guy here also. Alright, and now what? Okay. Let's see. How do I make it over to the other side here? Yeah, let's just do a little switcheroo here. Do a little switcheroo, and we'll do this, and then we'll go here. Go this way. And then we will... Let's see. Let's see. We'll do this. Push that like so. There we go. Okay, good. Good. Alright, cool. And then... go ahead and do this, and then go down here, and then we will do this. Well, 5-9 was incredibly easy. Much more easier than 5-8. Much more easier than 5-8, definitely, for sure. Alright. 5 boss. You've come a long way, Dana. Show me your power. Alright, what do we got here? Oh! It's one of these. It is one of these. Okay. Can we hurry up and get that bottom flame right there? Probably. Okay, good. To patiently wait till it scrolls up to where we need it to be. Opening right above us. Yes, there is. Okay. Let's just hurry up. Okay. Hurry the freaking heck on up here and ooh. That block's on the way. Darn block on the way. Let's go try again. Darn. That is most unfortunate. Okay. That is okay though. Yeah, let's go this way very quickly. Clear our tracks. Well, yeah, I don't know how to be able to clear that out, but yeah, anyway, we'll just do that. Oh, oh no, I can't go there. Handle this like so. There you go. At least we can clear some tracks like so. Sure. Hurry up and do this, if we can just make it. Ah! Did I trap myself again? Yeah, I must have trapped myself again. Yeah, trap myself again. Darn it. Let's try it again. Yes, pause. Let's see, what can we do now? How can we expedite our process here? I see we can take down 2 flames. Okay, let's go try a different approach here. Yeah, let's do this first. We can do this next. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Well, there we go. All right, there we go. We got it. We got it. Just have to change our approach. And we got all the flames. Yay. Even stronger enemies are awaiting or waiting for you. You'd better prepare yourself. And he disappeared. World 5, Starfield. Clear. All right. Shall we just take a little preview of World 6? Let's go. There you go. There's World 6. I think it's time for Platty Dog. I think it may be time for Platty Dog, huh? Should probably do Platty Dog. I'll be right with the world once we get started with Platty Dog, right? Let's see. Oh, whoops. Blah. Okay. Alright, well, hope you guys enjoyed Fire and Ice as we get started with Chill and Cozy December on this channel here. So we were done with Rondo, SotN, and Snatcher. And now we're gonna move on and play another game now. Oh, and there, Vet, welcome in. Good seeing you here on a Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome to Chill and Cozy December. Played some Fire and Ice here. And now we're going to move on to the second game of the night. I'm only going to be playing 2 games here tonight. Fire and Ice Turbo, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone did a ROM hack called Fire and Ice Turbo, where, like, Dana, the protagonist, runs at, like, twice the speed. You know, ideal for speedrunning or something. I mean, sure. I mean, and I wouldn't be expecting anyone to give me credit for using Ice Turbo within the name. I mean, that'd just be silly. It's like you're copywriting water or copywriting coffee, you know, like that kind of thing. It just wouldn't feel right. All right, well, hope you guys enjoyed Fire and Ice. You can definitely play Fire and Ice all night, but let's go enjoy the second game of the evening. Alright, again, hope you guys enjoyed Fire and Ice. Okay, next game will be a game that we spent many Saturdays at the beginning of this year. The beginning of 2025. We spent many Saturdays playing this game. In fact, we had Saturdays which were named after the game that we're going to be playing right now. And we're going to start from the very beginning. And this is another puzzler. You got to go change this to composite. Like CVS2 Saturdays. There never was any CVS2 Saturdays though, Vet. I mean, when we started Random Retro Saturdays in this channel, I did start off with a round of CVS2 before we did whatever it is that I wanted to do for that Saturday. Like Sega games or playing games from my Taito collection or MSX games. I mean, before we got to the real meat of the Saturday stream, I would do one good wholesome round, or maybe 2, of Capcom versus SNK 2. I did. I used to. I guess that's the closest to a CVS2 Saturday that has ever happened. All right, here we go. Second game. Seniors 2 is my salad. Oh yeah, like before the main course, yeah. Yeah, my appetizer. It's more like an appetizer. Or maybe salad. I mean, salads are, you know, healthy appetizers. Nice, fresh garden salad. Yeah. All right, here we go. Second game of the night. Whoops. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Forgot to turn on my TV there. All right, and I don't know about that, all that white you saw there. All right, here we go. Well, it did it again. That's all right. Wait, why is it so bright? What the heck is going on here? Why is it taking so long to normalize? Alright, anyway. There you go. Finally the screen normalized. Oh boy, the music is a bit loud on my headphones here. Yeah, let's go turn it up a bit for you guys. And it's time to put the text here. Okay, 1998. This is the Super Famicom. Can Super Famicom fit and not overwrite the write over the audio spectrum thingy going on there? You're blind. Uh-oh. We got a bleeder there, Lamb. Lamb's a bleeder. Oh, hey there, Captain. No, you did not say hi, hey beforehand before there. So yeah, hey there, Captain. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday evening, and welcome to Chillin' Cozy December. Merry Christmas Eve, depending on the time zone. Yeah, it's Eve for me, definitely. But those of you in the Eastern time zone, it's just Merry Christmas Eve. Yes. Hey there, secondhand, or Kohi. I'm so used to calling you Kohi, though. So when I see secondhand, I know that's Kohi, so I'll just call you Kohi. All right. Sutte Hakkun. So a good number of you would remember this game from like way back early on. We were trying to get through all the stages and unlock a few sets of special stages. You thought Shell Shock Shogun was a better handle? Shell Shock Shogun sounds pretty badass though. I have to admit. But I'm so used to Kohi because Kohi is just simple and just it's just simple. You start playing Mecha and War Thunder again. I guess that name was I guess suited for the certain games that are played. All right, so let's go ahead and game start. Go ahead and game start here. Okay, so before start of stream, I just made sure that a couple of these saves have been cleared. This one was from our stream efforts earlier in like really early this year. So we played a good 9 hours-ish of the main gameplay and acquired so many of these points, which were if we accumulate a certain number of points, we get bonus stages open. So we had all the bonus stages unlocked. And so now we're just going to start on a new file. And start from the beginning. Kohi's world crumbled when he found out that Japan actually spells it Kohi. Oh yeah, that's okay. I mean, yeah. I think from a very general perspective, it really wouldn't matter if it's an elongated O or elongated I. I mean, yeah, the line above the I, it really means it's an elongated vowel, not like, you know, if you have a vowel with a bar above it, it usually means you're pronouncing the letter. Like, you know, how I was taught, like way back, about grammar and how to pronounce. But the bar above the vowel in Japanese means that it's elongated. Like, what's another good example? Something that is elongated. Like seiryu, like that's like that, or a dragon lord, which is ryuou, so it's ryuou. So usually, like, if you don't see like double U's, or like a UU or an OO or an E or something, it's usually just an E or whatever with a bar over it. But I think in the grand scheme of things, it's not really that key. Okay, so it says here, Hajime ni controller block no himitsu. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and start. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and start. Yeah, exactly, it's kohi, yes. Just like how you said that in that, yeah. But I mean, if secondhand or artist formerly known as Kohi wants to spell with Kohi, I mean, you know, I mean, if you spell Kohi, it's ambiguous enough, I think. At least for me, it's ambiguous enough. All right, let's go. Go and get started. Let's get through as many of the stages as we can. We're gonna play the next few hours or so with Sutte Hakkun. So let's go enjoy some Sutte Hakkun. Okay. All right, so let's see. I remember my controls. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and let's see. We'll go ahead and do this. Take in the ink. This, and there we go, just like that. Nice clear. Yes, yes. How's the volume? Is the volume okay? Yeah, just turn it down just a tad. All right, let's go. Okay. So we'll jump and then jump. Okay, we've got two of these guys. So I have a plan. We'll do this. We'll go up here, grab crystal, and then we'll do this. Sounds good to you, Lamb? Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for confirming. Oh yeah? Oh yeah! It's moseying right along here. Okay. Let's see. If we look at the map. Whoops. No, we just want to look at the map. Quick save. Hinto. No. Thought there was a button for I thought there was a button for, oh yeah, it's the right button. Yeah, okay. Okay, so then we just have one a rainbow crystal. So let's see if we go up here. And then, yeah, we can get this guy, or maybe not. Let's go bring this guy with us. And we'll jump up here, and there we go. There we go. There we go. Isn't this a nice, colorful game? Alright, that's just a single screener here. Actually, probably need to go up here. And then take the ink. And then go up here, and then bam! Mega Man and Harmony of Dissonance burn color into your eyes. I can definitely agree about Harmony of Dissonance, yeah. Yeah, the focus was, from what I've heard, the focus was on graphics. And keeping in mind that folks who are playing the game were playing on devices that did not have a backlit screen, or any kind of front lit or backlit or whatever kind of lit. So I guess you just want to ensure that folks can see stuff, and, well, you know, play the game on a properly lit screen and you see lots of color. That's what Harmony of Dissonance is all about. At least that's the way I look at it. Yeah, and you're playing Kohi, you're playing Mega Man X, right, specifically? How far did you get into Mega Man X? Did you make it to Sigma yet, or are you still working on you're working on the Mavericks still, right? You still have like a few more Mavericks to take care of? Alright, what do we got here? Okay, so we got to scale up, and we got one rainbow shard. Was it called a rainbow shard? I think it's called a rainbow shard. I don't remember exactly. It's something. Oh, you killed Chill Penguin? Chill Penguin and, yeah, I forgot what the other two were called. Where's Zard when you need him? Zard can tell you. Zard can be able to tell you where you're at and what to do. Storm Eagle, or Vet. Storm Eagle and Flame Mammoth. Yeah. Storm Eagle and Flame Mammoth. Oh, Zard was hanging out with you there? Nice. Very good. Yeah, Zard is extremely helpful. Hidden lore on the mammoth? Oh, wow. He died to Stink Chameleon? Oh. If you died to Stink Chameleon, I may have died to Stink Chameleon like maybe like 2x times than you did. No, man. I have no idea who or what that is. All right. So we can keep this right smack in the center right here. Okay. And so then we will go ahead and take. There we go. There we go. Nalman of the Mammoth, after the person that discovered an extinct elephant that lived in Japan. Whoa. I guess an extinct elephant that lived in Japan? Heinrich Edmund Naumann, the father of Japanese geology. Ah, really? Zard did not share that while we were playing the game here. At least I don't think. I don't remember. I don't remember Zard ever mentioning it. But that's cool that you mentioned it over at your stream. That's pretty cool. The extinct elephant? Oh, you just Googled the... okay. Now, when you say extinct elephant, is it an elephant that thought that there was none available, but there was one that was living? Or are you saying historically, you know, at the time when woolly mammoths were commonplace, that they lived in Japan? Let's go see what's over. Okay, now we gotta carry that on over, which is super duper easy to do. Yeah, this should be all we need. There we go. What do we got? 957. Paleoloxodon naumani is an extinct species of elephant belonging to the genus Paleoloxodon that was native to the Japanese archipelago during the Middle to Late Pleistocene, around 330 to 24,000 years ago. It's pretty gnarly, man. Pretty gnarly data. There you go. And there you go. You learn something. You learn something when you play a Mega Man game. Somehow it leads to knowledge build, which is awesome. Another awesome thing about Mega Man. Not only is it fun to play, but it somehow leads you to learning about history of the world. All right, now what do we got here? Ooh, got a whole bunch of these, and we got a chance to play with yellow ink. Let's go play with some yellow ink here, guys. Yeah, yellow makes the blocks move diagonal. Okay, and then we'll just go ahead and do this, and then we'll take the ink here, and then go up here, and then here. And then we'll go jump up here. Okay, I don't remember if we see platydogs in the stages within stage 1 or world 1. We may have to go to world 2. But we are going to see platydogs here, definitely. Looking at the session time, we're definitely going to be seeing some platydogs very soon. The species, like other elephants, was sexually dimorphic, with P. naumani having a reconstructed shoulder height of 2.4 to 2.8 meters, or 7.9 to 9.2 feet for males, and around 2 meters, 6.6 feet for females. Oh, interesting. You know, the sexual dimorphism is actually what you described as opposite for birds. Usually it's the females which are larger than the males, but your example is the opposite. This is relatively small in comparison to other non-dwarf Paleoloxodon species. Relatively small. They were small. Yeah, the birds that I'm talking about specifically are birds of prey, like hawks and eagles and falcons. Usually the males are smaller than the females. And males tend to be much more agile hunters than the females, because the males can have more like yaw or turning radius and all that, and are really quick. Is it also the same for insects? Oh, really? Smaller males? Okay. So yeah, insects and birds of prey. Same kind of sexual dimorphism thingy. Alright, so... Alright, good. We gotta try to climb up without the use of ink. Without the use of ink. Okay. Alright, so we'll just do this. Carry this guy with us. There we go. There we go. That's all it was to it. Macy, hello there, hello. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Welcome to Chill and Cozy December. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm doing great. Just chilling right here. Enjoying some wonderful games here on a chill and cozy December. Now that we're done with the Rondo, SotN, and Snatcher, we get to do the chill and cozy December portion of December here. No Family Feud, what, on TV or like here on stream? You mean talking about Wheel? Oh wait, no, we won't be playing any Wheel. Nah. That's just a Thursday and a Saturday thing. I've been having some good streams, Macy. Oh yeah, oh thank you. Yeah, I mean December is pretty cool because we get to play some awesome games on an annual basis. And now Chill and Cozy December will be just more great games. Yeah, Decembers are one of my favorite streaming months. I played a little Family Feud. Yeah, I did. Yeah, definitely. I have Family Feud on the NES and the Super NES, and yeah, we've enjoyed some Family Feud just every now and then. Not as commonplace as Wheel, though. 1 year from C3, Rondo, SotN, Snatcher. Oh, Vet, I don't know if you've heard me say, but it's not just C3. I'm thinking of devoting 1 week prior to Rondo, SotN, Snatcher, the final week of November, where we play, get this, CV1, followed by CV2, followed by CV3. 1 stream per game. Which then leads into the first week of December, where we start on Rondo of Blood. That's my plan. Yeah, exactly. It is that. Yeah, I'm willing to bet it's gonna work. Yeah, it is. It is exactly, Kohi. That's how it is. That's how it is. Rondo, SotN, Snatcher will always be at the start of December. Always. Weeps bloody tears. Well, you know, you can be able to request CV2. I can let you know that I have CV2 on the NES. And I also have it on the Famicom disk system. So if you wanna enjoy CV2, but through the FDS's sound chip, or the quote unquote sound chip, then go ahead and request it. And we can enjoy it. We can enjoy at least a half an hour's worth. So you can at least have it that way. Or you can wait until a year from now, when you know it's guaranteed that we'll play it. Oh, hey there, Zard. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Welcome to Chill and Cozy December. Sutte Hakkun Saturday? Well, today isn't Saturday. It's a Tuesday. Yeah, no. I don't think Sutte Hakkun Saturday will come back. Nah. Way more games I'd like to enjoy. Now, Sutte Hakkun will be a great December game. A great chill and cozy December game to play. Especially if it's the first stream of the chill and cozy December portion of December. Okay. So then, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay. So yeah, we just need to put up a block up there. Should be no problem, right? Should be no problem. Ah. There we go. Damn. Cozy. Is that chill and cozy? All in one word, so it's cozy. Are Chozo statues cozy? It depends on the Chozo statue, right? Alright, 110. Oh, we got a switch right here. And we got 2 rainbow shards to collect. Okay. So, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna go blue. Sure, let's go blue. Let's go blue here. And then get rid of that. Let's go red, and that should do it. Yay. Better than, huh? Oh, was it CILL? Sure. Chozy's on a vacation far away. Come around and talk it over. So many things I want to say. What? Well, what's that? That's actually legit lyrics, Kohi? That sounds like some legit lyrics. Alright, here we go. So head back out and do some stage 2. Or let's start stage 2. We haven't seen Platy Dog yet. But we will very soon. Oh, you placed Josie with Chozy? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, we got that rainbow shard up there, and we got a switch. Take this guy up there with us. Okay, so we can be able to switch among the 3 colors. I think what we should do... Maybe we can get some red going here. Sure. Let's get some red. Oh no. Oh, what was the button? There you go. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Alright. There we go. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright, so just a 1 screener here. We don't have any inks to work with. I have a couple of places we need to place blocks at a couple of places. That's what I see here. Let's see if we can be able to do this here. Definitely place a block up here and let's see. Yeah, we need to somehow make our way this way. Let's see. You know, if I jumped, could I place the block where I want to? Right. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. So let's see. Sure there's no ink there, right? Oh, I think I may see something. Oh, yeah, I see something. I think I see what we need to do. At least I think. I see. Carry redeem stretch reminder. Okay, we'll get to that in a little bit. Okay, let's go restart. I need to somehow put a block up here. Yeah, I think I see what we need to do here. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. And then place that like so. There we go. Alright. Now, are we gonna see Platy Dog? Are we gonna see Platy Dog? No, Platy Dog. Okay, at least not yet. Okay, that's okay. Let's go ahead and do the stretch reminder here. All right. Yeah, see, I'm so glad that I'm done with the move. And all that is left to do is that I have purchased some furniture, like some shelves, and I just put up a room divider right in front of my big patio door. So I'm gonna plan on using a divider instead of a proper set of curtains, because we're actually in the middle of the HOA here is in the middle of replacing the patio door, and so I don't want to put up curtains to then, you know, a month later I have to take them down and then put them back up once they're done. So, but also at the same time, because I have kind of like a small view of the bay from the patio window or the patio door, I don't want to put up curtains. What I will instead do is put a room divider, so like it doesn't necessarily block the entire patio, but I do have a little space within the living room where I can enjoy the view from the patio. That kind of thing, if that makes any sense. But where I was trying to go with this, yeah, when I'm stretching, it feels good because even though the heavy lifting is done, work is not yet done though, in like taking all the stuff that was boxed and placing them where they need to be in their new spots here and stuff. So thankfully all of the streamable games are up on their shelves, which are so cool. Kitchen stuff still needs to be sorted. I have some video game manuals still in boxes that I need to take out. I have some old Nintendo Power magazines and stuff I'm still carrying with me until this day, which I'll always carry with me because they're special to me. Okay, but anyway, stretch reminder. All right, let's do this. Stretch your arms all the way up. Pretend your fingertips are touching the ceiling, and then your fingers are piercing through the ceiling. Your arms are extending, stretching all the way up to the stratosphere and all the way up into outer space. And just feel the relief course through your body Then you take a deep breath. And for a brief moment, it feels like you're in paradise. But yeah, Kohi, the lyrics that you mentioned there, just reading the message there, I am not familiar with the lyrics. Not familiar with the song. Maybe some others here are. Look at that, we're at the 3-hour session mark. We may go beyond 4 hours tonight. Some might feel like we're gonna go beyond because Sutte Hakkun is such a fun game. And plus we need to see Platty Dog here. We need to see Platty Dog. Because this is where he came from. This game right here. This is where he come from. Alright, thank you Carrie for the stretch reminder. I do appreciate that. One of my most favorite redeems to fulfill. Okay, so I was already taken care of. Thank you. Thank you mods for taking care of the redeem for me. Thank you. Alright, we'll continue on with the game now. Alright, so you notice that the game does not have a timer. What the game does have is counting the amount of movements that you do. If it takes you lots of motion, then you get less points. Well, we have Backlogics with the sub.
Another month of subbing. Of course. At least it wasn't rough to sub. Rough.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
That's so awesome. Thank you, Backlogics, for the continued support. That's a little over 2 years. Wow, that's so great. Thank you so very much. Yeah, almost 2.5 years. Yes, thank you so very much. And sub hype. Okay, I gotta throw some sub hypes here. I so do. Throw some sub hypes and some Platty Dogs. There you go. Backlogics, welcome in. What a great way to announce your presence here. And Pleasant Tuesday to you. Welcome to Chill and Cozy December. We're enjoying some Sutte Hakkun for the remainder of the stream. We started off playing Fire and Ice. Played a good 2 hours worth of Fire and Ice, or 2.5, and now we're going to do 2 to 2.5 hours worth of Sutte Hakkun. That is the plan for tonight. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Just trying to figure out where to place stuff in boxes, unbox the boxes and figure out where to place them, and continue finding shelving solutions for my video games. So now I have a shelf right here. Now you can't see it because this white shelving here is blocking, but behind the shelf here I have a separate DVD shelf-ish, CD/DVD shelf specifically for Sega games. Now, for all this time I never had a proper shelving for Sega games until now, and got some more shelves, so I have space to put the Super Famicom boxes, and yeah, really cool. So that's all that's been going on here, and now we're streaming. So so I hope to fit in Popful Mail as, you know, I'd love to play Popful Mail on a yearly basis. Like, I've been thinking about like what games other than Rondo, SotN, and Snatcher would be worthwhile playing annually. And Poffle Meal is definitely one of them. Definitely ranks up there. Xanadu's another one. I was also thinking about doing the Mario games, like doing Super Mario 1, Super Mario 2, 2J, 3, and then World, back to back to back. Now to play those games may take 2 weeks worth. I think Super Mario 1 and 2 can be done in one stream. 2J is done in one stream. 3 is done in one stream. World may take 2 or 3 streams to do 96 exits. Yeah, I'm just sharing my thoughts here. Yeah, sounds like it's coming together. Yeah, I agree. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right, let's go continue on here. Let's go figure out what to do here. Okay, so we just got that rainbow shard right there. We'll start carrying this guy over with us. Okay, so let's see. So what are we gonna do here? What are we to do here? Did we just goof here? We probably did, didn't we? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Are there any inks here? No, there's no inks here. We'll go ahead and do this, and then we will do what? What are we gonna do next? Maybe do that, and then do that, and carry this guy up with us, right? Does that sound like a plan? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Let's go start again. Let's go, Yadi Naoshi. Yeah, let's go start this again. So I know this is right. It's supposed to carry this guy over like so. Now that I do know. That I definitely do know. Yeah, I mean, Legend of Dragoon was such a great game. It really was. It really, really was. I'm reading that message that you put up, Backlogics, man. That it really left a really great impact. Now I gotta say, well, let's start thinking back to all the games we played this year. I'd say Legend of Dragoon is up there, right? Among the top 3 games of December. Do you agree? I think Legend of Dragoon is up there. I think it's up there because I had hardly anything to. I had nothing initially to expect of the game, and then it just became. I just discovered it to be such a great game. that's how like amazingly like impactful it was. And then I think prior to that we played Paper Mario, which I thought was a surprisingly good game. I think Paper Mario's up there. What's another one? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy IX. I want to say that those are among my top 3. Final Fantasy IX, Legend of Dragoon, and Paper Mario. Chrono Trigger, that was 2023. Yeah, that's what we did. Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, and Secret of Mana. Back to back to back. Yeah, those 2023. Yeah, but at least, you know, you're right. We did play Chrono Trigger, yeah. Oh, we are going to be playing Chrono Trigger in 2026, a part of RPG Super Fiesta. We are going to be seeing Chrono Trigger again. That is definitely true.
Super Mario Brothers 3!
Yeah, we're going to be enjoying some Super Mario 3. I want to fit in the Mario Mania. Maybe that's all I'll call it, Mario Mania. Super Mario 1, Super Mario 2, 2J, 3, and then World. I want to fit all 5 games within 6 streams. It feels like yesterday, Backlogic's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but we're gonna play Chrono Trigger again. We're going to recapture that same magic we felt when we first seen it here a handful of years ago. Okay, now we're trying to figure this one out here. We are so trying here. Okay. Now I have a question. Oh, I can actually grab the ink there. Nice. Okay, very good. Well, I guess question answered. Give question, get answer. Okay, so then what would we need to do here? I think what we would need to do is somehow bring that block up there with us. No. Yeah, to try to bring that block up with us somehow. Somehow bring that block up with us here. Yeah. How will we do that though? That's the question. How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna do that? Da 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 da. La 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 la. Let's see. Let's see. Whoops. Don't want that. Okay, let's... Let's go start again. Oh, come on, this is 2-3. I should be able to get this one, right? I mean, I really should. Well, let's see. Let's just try to get this one without much. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's hop up here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's it. There wasn't much thinking involved. Oh, man. Alright, there we go. Joy, that took forever. That sure took forever there. Okay, so now what? So now... let's take the red. Okay. Bring that over to here, and then... let's see, what should we do here? Probably do this, and then we'll switch that to blue. Arg. Arg. Okay. So maybe blue is not the right idea. Okay. Blue wasn't the right idea. Maybe it's supposed to be... maybe it's supposed to be yellow? Oh wait, if we're gonna do yellow, then we may need to do this here. Oh, hold on. No. Let's... we have to do this like so. And let's see if we approach it from this side. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Now what's on this side? Oh! Okay. Alright, so never mind. We don't want that. Let's go ahead and... get the blue. Ink this thing up to blue. There we go. Alright, and... okay, we can hop up to there, and... yep. Alright, should be easy peasy for us here. There we go. Leap! And leap! There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay, so... we put in 1 good hour of Sutte Hakkun. Hope you guys have been enjoying chill and cozy December here, as we have already easily crossed the 3-hour session mark. I mean, this time flies. Like, it doesn't feel like 3 hours have passed. Like, it really hasn't. And I'm looking at the session timer, and we're already almost approaching 3 hours and 20 minutes. It doesn't feel like we played any games for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Hope you guys have been enjoying your Tuesday here and enjoying chill and cozy December. Yes. All right, 2-5. We still have yet to see a platy dog. We must see a platy dog. It is important. It is important to see a platy dog. Merch is back. Hey there, Merch. Welcome back. How's it been? Oh, it's been good. It's been good. We completed the first 5 worlds of Fire and Ice. I had to look up the solution to one of the puzzles because it was... I was retrying and not figuring out what to do. Like, it was starting to drive me a little crazy. So I had to look it up. Specifically, it was 5-8. It looked like all that elbow macaroni of pipes. But with some help on 5-8, I was able to then get 5-9 and then the boss of World 5. And about a little over 2 hours of Fire and Ice, and now we're enjoying some Sutte Hakkun. Yep, the platy dog, this is where they came from. Stick around and you'll see him. Stick around and you'll see him here. Okay, now, what on earth? Oh yeah, we have to do this. Yes. That's what I need to do. Okay, so, I'm gonna take this. And what? What else? We'll just do this. There we go. There we go. Now I'm thinking, I think we'll see Platy Dogs in World 3. If we don't see them within the next 4 stages, it'll definitely be once we hit 3-1. Yeah, no Platy Dog yet. Okay, so I got 1 rainbow shard. Yeah, let's move this over this way. And go down here, and then like so. Okay. Okay, and then we'll do this, and then bam, just like that. Easy peasy. Alright, 2-7. Alright, this is a vertical stage. So let's get vertical up in here. Get ourselves vertical up in here. What are we to do here? Oh yeah, let's go ahead and choose the blue. And then we're gonna change this to red. And go up here, and okay, we can do a couple of things here. Let's go ahead and start getting a red going up here. And we need to somehow get that blue block and then take it up here with us. Take it up here with us somehow. Alright, so I think I have a way to do this, which will require taking that ink out, grabbing the red, applying the red here, and then taking this guy with us here, and then there, and then like so, like so. There we go. Hard to imagine it's already been a full year of Platy Dog. Where did all that time go? Are you cryogenically frozen and lost your memory like Gillian Seed was in cult classic video game Snatcher for the Sega CD? It almost makes you nostalgic. Yeah, yeah, Zard, you were here when we were doing Sutte Hakkun Saturdays, huh? You remember that? You do remember. We were struggling. I mean, the struggle was real. Trying to get through each stage without. I was going about it as blind as possible. I remember the struggle. Yes, indeed. Oh, and of course, Zard with the Snatcher reference of the evening. Yay! Round of applause to Zard. Alright, 2-8. Let's go. Alright, what we got here? Two rainbow shards, and we have no inks. But we do have inks within the blocks here, and we don't have to use every single block. Okay, so then what are we going to then use? guess, yeah, we can place this guy over here and then just do this. And then take this block here and then let's see. I guess we can do this. And then we can take this block and place it right here. And then take this block and place it... Oh, this is going to be kind of tough. Whoops. Or maybe not. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, you know, speaking of Snatcher, I must have forgotten this, but I was like all out searching for the Mega CD version of Snatcher, and I found out, yes, there does exist the Mega CD version of Snatcher, but not the version I was particularly interested in. But apparently, there never was a NTSC Mega CD version. For Sega, Snatcher only came out here in the US or in Europe. Isn't that a bit bizarre? Like, why wasn't there an NTSC Mega CD version of Snatcher? Was that ever explained anywhere? Why only releasing in the Western world the Sega versions of Snatcher? I wonder why that was the case. I'm not sure that's chronicled or recorded anywhere as to why Japan missed out on it. Well, was it because the PC Engine CD had like... Was it like the most like sought after, or I mean the most widely like recognized as the ideal version, and like Sega was like, nah, let's not bother making a version for Japan. Let's just make it for Europe and North America, or something along those lines. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so it's just one rainbow shard, and we have no inks. We have no inks. Okay, so this is what we'll do here. Start carrying this block over. Like so. And so now we do not need ink. We just need this. All right. But you know, the more, you know, when I think about like how the Mega CD version or the NTSC Mega CD version of Snatcher would be, I'm thinking it would be no different in voice acting, or the audio used for voice acting. It would be no different than in the PC Engine version. The music would be the same as in the Sega CD version we got here. So, yeah, I guess in some way I can understand why. Now I think it's starting to make sense as to why there never was an NTSC Mega CD version of Snatcher. Alright, so we got how many? Oh, we got one rainbow shard, and we got a switch, and we got all three colors available. Alright, all three colors available. And then we can... Oh, we can do this. We can jump up here. Change the color to blue. Have that going like so. I think I see an area where you'd want to have a block, and that's up here. I think the spot right here is where we need to have a red, an oscillating red. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh! Blah. I should not have done that. Anyway, what was I talking about? Red? Okay, let's go, yeah, put a red up here. There we go. Yeah, I think this is good right here. Okay, cool. Alright, and we need to get this to blue. Let's go blue it up here, and then let's go take this guy and move that up here. And we need to turn that into red. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, there we go. Alright, should be easy peasy. There we go. Alright. Are we gonna see Platty Dog? I think we will. I think in stage 3 we will. Alright. Somewhere within stage 3 we're gonna see Platty Dog. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh. This one I feel is... This is where you need to take advantage of... You need to know the movement of your protagonist here. Okay, so what are we gonna do? There. See how tricky all that was? That was just super duper tricky. That was super duper tricky there. Okay, I think we'll be able to make the jump over now. Could we? Can we? Yeah, we can. Alright. What I'd like to do is do this. Okay. 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 See how tricky that was there? That was tricky. That was really tricky there. Okay, and let's see, can I then make the jump up to the top platform? I don't know if I can. Doesn't seem like that would be an easy thing to do, but let's see, can we? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's go change that to red. Yeah, let's go change that to red. I think this should give some... Yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. And now... Alright. That's good. Actually... If we can... Yeah, there we go. It's a little higher. Okay, let's keep grabbing more of the red ink. And then, yeah. And then from here, I think it should be easy peasy. Just make a platform. right there. And a platform right here for that one. I hope this will work. Alright, here we go, and bam! Wasn't that tricky? Wasn't the initial part of this particular level quite tricky? There we go! There they are! There they are! Look at them! Look at how adorable they are! Guys, look, 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 look! Okay, get out of lurk mode, guys. Check this out. Here are these adorable platy dogs right there. There they are. That's where they came from. Yes. You're in love, merch? Okay. If you have not played this game, I recommend you play Sutte Hakkun. The spelling of the game is written right there in the text box. All right. So yeah, these guys you can like stand on top of and stuff. And if you give them an ink color, they behave a certain way. So, red platy dog acts like a spring. So when you step on them, they shrink down, and then it'll allow you, like when you press the jump button, you jump, you know, greater height, kind of like a springboard. So red platy dogs act like a springboard. Yellow right there constantly steps on whatever that they're stepping on. And blue platy dog travels. The blue platy dog is among the useful platy dogs. Yeah, the blue platy dog is among the most useful platy dogs of all time. So, let's see, can we jump here? Oh no, we can't jump here. Okay, so what we will do is move platy dog here, wait until it becomes red. Okay. And make the jump. And then there you go. Put that there, and alright, so we need to get a platy dog up here. And so we can do so here, and bam! There we go. There you go. There we go. Alright, 3-3. And you know, for a brief while, I had an emote of rock right there. The smiling rock. It didn't work out. That's why we don't see him among our emote stable anymore right there. But Platy Dog survived. Platy Dog is the only Sutte Hakkun emote in this channel. The only one. I was trying to find another one, have two representatives of Sutte Hakkun, but thinking, I think Platy Dog is enough. Just having Platy Dog is good enough. We already have 3 Snatcher emotes. We have 3 already. So 3 Snatcher emotes. We have 1 Mario. We have a bunch of Gradius. Lots of Konami. But having Platy Dog as the sole Sutte Hakkun representative is just plenty good. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to get that rainbow shard. So the way we're going to do this is we're going to have to move this blue along this way. Oh yeah. So if you step on him, he gets all sad face. Alright. So we'll go here and yeah, Yeah, we're gonna need to drop them down here. So this is what we're gonna do. So we're going to... Actually, yeah, we'll do this. Take this guy here and... Oh, whoa. So we'll jump and then let him go. There we go. There we go. More Snatcher merch? Yeah, well, you know, I would be interested in adding one more Snatcher emote. I mean, I think you'd be able to find a good one. Problem, though, is I don't have any empty emote slots. All of them were taken. And we're going to keep all that we have here. I like how they're the coloration of them and just the feel that they give of the channel. So really the only thing missing is that we need more emote slots. So if we can get an extra static emote slot available and an extra emote or animated emote slot, then I can easily find an emote ID and then start working on the emote itself. So, all right, let's go 3, 4. Yeah, Snatcher is a great IP. It's a great. Snatcher is just wonderful. Definitely deserves more recognition, more representation. How did the limits work? Pretty unfamiliar. Oh well. As a streamer, you get emotes. The first time you get emotes is once you become affiliate, which we are. Ice Turbo __ is an affiliate. And then once you become partner, then you have a lot more emotes available. But I don't have to be partner in order to get more emotes. The next way right now to get more emotes is basically have somewhere chronicled at some point getting an X amount of subs. So almost a year ago, there was a gift sub bomb, if you want to call it. Like I had up to like 50 gift subs total, which is pretty huge for this channel at this point, I'd say. And the more subs, the more emote slots open up. So that's kind of how that works. So the next opportunity for emotes right now would be if I would get a gift sub bomb, or not just a gift sub bomb, just multiple subs. Like if I could get up to like 65, like above 65, you know, within a given time period, then that would definitely open up some more emote slots. So it's based on subs. I think once anyone or I become partner, then I'll have multiple emote slots for the higher tiers. I mean, for now, if anyone becomes a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, they'll get one extra emote slot per tier. So if anyone here becomes tier 2, you get all the subs of a tier 1 plus one bonus tier 2 emote. If you become tier 3, you get all the emotes from tier 1. You also get the extra emote from tier 2 and yet another bonus emote for becoming tier 3. But then once I become partner, then tier 2 gets, like, I think multiple extra emotes, and then once you get tier 3, then you get even more. That kind of thing. But as far as for emote slot openings, like availability, that's based on subscribers. So if at like a 1 month time span, or like just whenever during one stream, if I happen to get like 65 subs or 70 subs, like all at once or whatever, 100 or something like that, then at this point in the channel, if that would happen, I would definitely get some emote slots open. What's the difference between when I'm currently in partner? Partner gets more of a cut of the subs, and just a more percentage of revenue that Twitch is getting. Plus, I have more emote slots. Yeah, that's pretty much the difference. And also I'll have a check mark next to my my Twitch handle. I think there may be a few other points, but those are the ones that come to mind. Okay. So then, what do we need to do? Okay, so we have Platty Dog here. We need to put Platty Dog over at those spikes. Because Platty Dog's feet are made of, I don't know what kind of material they're made out of, but Platty Dog can stand on spikes, and that is pretty cool. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Let's go ahead and can we take Platty Dog here? Wait, what are we gonna do here? What are we going to do? Oh, I think I see what we're gonna do. This is a trick block right here. That block right there is a trick block. We'll use that trick block. We're gonna push it over to this side, and once he lands on the rock right here will disappear along with the block that I dropped. Or never mind. You take out both. Okay, so then we'll move this guy over like so. There. Like so. There we go. That is it. That is it. Alright, more Platty Dog. Yay, more Platty Dog. I sure do love our Platty Dog. Okay. So then, what are we going to do here now? Let's go take a look here. Okay, so we got one rainbow shard right there. Let's see. I got to take a Platty Dog over. Ugh. There we go. Okay. I'll take our Platty Dog over on this side here. Okay, now let's go see. Let's see. If Platty Dog hits the switch will turn into red. Yeah, so Platty Dog, if we let him go right here, he will not be standing on the block like we are. So Platty Dog will just fall straight through. So that's a key thing right there. Let's see. How do we do this one? I think we wanted... Did we want blue here? Do we actually want blue here? Ooh. I think I know what we need to do. I think I I got it. I think Platty Dog was actually supposed to be down here. Oh, never mind. Let's go retry it again. Let's go. Yari naoshi. Hi. Let's do this again. Let's try it one more time. One more time. There we go. Okay. Now... Let's see. Now we're gonna go up here. And what? we do this, then yeah, we have a way of traversal here, which is good. Okay, and now let's do this. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we can then take this guy over with us. Let's see, if we go down here and let's see if we do this. So it'll just be as simple as that. I think it is. Got it. Yay. See? Game is easy once you know how to play. Once... Whoa! We did a thing! We created a rainbow bridge. Aren't we special? Okay, so we got one rainbow shard. We got an ink. Oh, by the way, we haven't seen them yet, but you notice how there's those trick blocks there? There's a trick ink. There's also a trick ink, but it's really, you can't tell unless you go right in front of them. But I doubt that's a trick ink, because if that was a trick ink, you can't be able to go through them. Alright, so what are we gonna do here? We're gonna have to... Yeah, right up the red here. Alright, so then what are we gonna want here? We have some switches here. And we're gonna want red. We're gonna want red. So let's go ahead and try to get the red here. Whoa. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to do this here. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do this here. Let's do this, I guess. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Alright, so then what do we want here? Yeah, we want to... What we want to do here? If we go down here, change that to red. But why is this? Why can't I do this here? Okay, let's go Yari Naoshi. Let's go ahead and do that here. Okay. Okay, so we'll do this. Let's see. Oh, I think I see what we need to do here. I think I see. I think we need to go down this one. This is the surefire one to hit the switch with. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. And then we go down here. Take this guy, and then go here, and then take the red ink, apply the red ink here, and then we jump, and then voila! There we go. See? Once you figure out how to do a level, it's easy. That's just how it goes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thanks for the GG's lamb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, 3-7, and we got a platy dog. All right, now we got one rainbow shard right there at the upper right. All right. We just have... for now, we just have red. I think we really need a... We would really benefit with having a red platy dog, I feel. Let's... Actually, hold on. Okay, so I just want to see where his hide is. Alright. Oh, it's a little too high. There you go, right there. That's where I want him. Let's go grab this guy. Oh, actually, hold on. Before we do that... There we go. Ah! There we go. Okay. Now we can switch. And let's see. Huh. Actually, you know what? Let's go do red for now. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yes, get that guy right there. Take him up over here and then apply blue and then jump and then bam! Sorry for the delay. Oh, it's okay, Merch. It's okay. Thank you for the GG there. Do appreciate that. Wrapping gifts. Oh, nice. That's busy, busy, busy work. Well, do what you gotta do. Don't let the stream get in the way of wrapping gifts. Oh no. Alright, so we got a rainbow shard over here. Alright, rainbow shard. Oh, I feel like one of these is a trick ink. No, they can't. We haven't seen them yet, but there are going to be trick inks here for sure. That I can guarantee. I'll guarantee there'll be trick inks here. Perfect. Okay. I think that'll still give us... Good. Yeah, that gives us some... Gives us some leeway here. Alright, and... Let's go here, and then... Cool stuff! 3-8 is done! Yay! Oh yeah? Alright. Oh, where is it? Oh, okay, so upper left portion of the screen here. Okay, so we have red and blue inks available, supposedly. Okay. Okay, so that's not a trick ink. Thank goodness. Okay, so we will need to use both blue and red. Okay, I feel like we definitely need to be using blue and red here. Oh yeah, I can't reach that now, could I? Actually, let's do this. Let's, what are we gonna do here? So I feel like... Let's go restart. Let's redo all this here. There you go. Okay, now that's better. That's better here. Actually, no, I can even do better than this. Let's go retry one more time. I can do even better than this. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we will do this. Okay, there we go. That's much better. That's much better. Okay. So now let's go take the blue ink, apply the blue ink right there. Okay, and then, yeah, we need to hit the switch. Oh, you know what? I think we need to do this on all these blocks. Yeah, do the same thing, but on all blocks. Yeah, I gotta do all this same thing, but with all the blocks here. Yeah, that's what we need to do. That is what we need to do. There. Whoops. Actually, hold on. Let me redo the sky. Whoops. That's a little too high. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And then this guy, I guess we can just leave him like so. Yeah, I can just leave him like so. And we can be able to easily make our way back up. Hopefully. Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, I think we can. Let's go try this out here now. Whoops. Oh, what? Is it just one too high? Oh yeah, apparently so. Okay, whatever. We'll just go ahead and do this here. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Go hit the switcheroo. And take the ink. And we're going to have to take a block with us. Ah, yeah, we're going to take a block with us. Which block will it be? Which block will it be? I think it can be any of these blocks, actually. Actually, now that we have red, we can actually take apart all these blocks now. Yeah, we can actually take apart all these blocks. So now we just need to have like an elevator thingy happening here. Like an elevator thingy. An elevator thingy. That's what we need, an elevator thingy. Well, come on. Yeah, thank you. And let go right here.
Finish him!
What do we got here? We got Drummer. Hey there, Drummer. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Welcome to Chillin' Cozy December. Yeah, this is where Platy Dog came from, yeah? Yep, we saw him at stage 3 too. Yep. And Drummer, thank you for the suggestion on Discord regarding, was it Vanguard Bandits? I looked into the game. That's one of the Working Designs games. So that got me interested. Hopefully sometime not too distant future, I'd love to pick up a copy. Yeah, I found it was like a turn-based RPG, like I mean not turn-based, but a tactical, kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics. And because it's from Working Designs, it made me more interested. So yeah, thank you for the game recommendation there on Discord. Do appreciate that. Okay, let's go ahead and put another one of these red blocks up here. Do I even need to? No, I probably don't. There you go, that's it. Look at that, we're already past the 4-hour session mark. Let's go ahead and finish up. Let's finish up all of the stage 3s. We'll go 310 here. All right. Okay, so I got that one rainbow shard and we got 2 platy dogs. All right, let's go do this. Oh, whoops. Let's go retry. What I meant to do is take the blue ink and transfer it over. Okay. Drop them right here. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, in the not so distant future, because yeah, I have a bunch of PlayStation 1 games that I'm interested in. Like I'd probably like, instead of Vanguard Bandits, maybe the first PlayStation 1 game to add to my library would be Suikoden 2 to pair with Suikoden 1. Another game I found out which would be worthwhile is Vagrant Story. That's another one. Vagrant Story. Because I've heard it's one of the only like few games that has a battle system mechanic similar to SD Snatcher, where when you fight enemies, you can fight any of their body parts, you know, like you can target just like in SD Snatcher where you fight an insector, you can target their legs to make them immobile, or target their sensors so then their attack systems won't work, or you can just attack their vitals. So SD Snatcher is like one of if not the only video game where when you fight, you actually you can do modular damage to the enemy instead of just damage in the general. And I heard Vagrant Story kind of does that. VATS? I don't know what VATS are. Front Mission have modular? Oh, I don't know. Drummer, are you familiar with Front Mission? I think Front Mission is a PlayStation 1 game, right? Oh, I don't know about Fallout. No. I guess anyone else, does anyone know about Fallout? Yeah, I'm not familiar with Fallout. I think Front Mission was released on the PlayStation 1, if I remember correctly. But I'm not familiar with it. Okay, so then what are we gonna do? We're gonna draw Platty Dog right here. Yeah, and we have to draw Platty Dog. Draw Platty Dog and then take the... Take the ink from him here. And then what? And what are we gonna do then? Ink him. There we go. And then jump. Actually, hold on. Hold on a second. Can we grab that Platty Dog from like all the way up here? If we can we then carry him over? Is it possible to carry him over? Maybe. Maybe it is possible. Maybe it is possible. Yeah, maybe it is possible. Yeah, let's go carry him over here and then... Alright, if there's any way I can grab the blue, that would be great. Carry the blue from one Platty Dog to another. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. But... but here... Okay. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Apparently that was a bad idea there. Alright, so we'll go and do this. So let's go take the Platty Dog out of there. Let's just put him like right there. Give him the ink. And then we'll... What are we gonna do? I think we'll just do that. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we do it here. Yay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Look at that. We're way past the 4-hour session mark here. Let's go take a little sneak peek at 4-1. Yay. There we go. Alright. Virtual automated targeting system, possibly. It's like that where you can select limbs, body, and head to fight. Okay, that sounds like it. Yes, it sounds like it, yeah. In SD Snatcher, which, I'll tell you this. I meant to play SD Snatcher after we completed the Sega CD version of Snatcher. I'm thinking of devoting the entire stream tomorrow to SD Snatcher. Just to be fair, because we didn't get around to doing what I originally wanted. So we'll probably just do one whole stream of just nothing but SD Snatcher. It'll be the untranslated version, the regular version. We're gonna be playing this game here. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. All SD Snatchers. So Zard, if you're lurking or listening, Jeff, Caro, well, yeah, I guess Caro would enjoy some Snatcher, even though they probably would enjoy it if we're playing a translated version. But Yeah, we'll be enjoying more Snatcher. And merch as well. Merch, you're a huge fan of Snatcher too, so yeah, we'll enjoy some SD Snatchers. So hopefully the Japanese, the language, would not get in the way. And Lamb, you're looking forward to it as well? Nice. Yeah, I never played any Fallout. It's not because it's too new, it's just that I'm not a PC gamer. That's pretty much the gist of it. Did I figure out the RetroSync issue? Yes, it was one of those issues where I had a multiple instance calling the same source, calling RetroSync, and OBS doesn't like it. So apparently I did have RetroSync going. It just wasn't in the main, the usual source that I call it from, if that makes any sense. Because like I thought I cleaned things up, like I had one instance for one source, but apparently I had one source pointing to multiple instances, and OBS doesn't like it. It usually chooses one or the other. So typically it was consistent, but then it decided to choose the other source I never use, and then I guess I got confused there for a bit. But yeah, no, RetroSync is working fine. No, it's just working fine. Oh, it's PS3? Oh, I thought it was mostly a PC game. But no, I don't have Fallout. No, I do have PS3 games, but I don't have Fallout. No, I have like Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns. What else do I have? Wasn't there Persona 4 Ultimax? Is that Fighter? Persona 4 Ultimax? Catherine? What else do I have? Metal Gear Solid 4? Zone of the Enders collection? Let's see. I have a few others. But no, not Fallout. Oh, I have Katamari Forever. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Slam. Yeah, I don't have all my games out of the boxes yet. Like the games that are not streamable at this time. Yeah, can't wait to get the PS3 games out. I can be able to give you a much more comprehensive list, but I have way more than just those games I mentioned. Did I miss any messages here? Is PS3 retro yet? Well, it's well, that answer, I mean that question I can answer a couple of ways. So number one, I'd say PS3 is, because PS3 is no longer being supported yet, and plus once we get to 2026, I mean the PS3's original launch date was 2006. So to me, 20 years it's considered retro. Now then the other way I can answer the question is, I just don't have the stream set up for PS3 yet. I need to figure out how to incorporate the PS3, but also at the same time though, we already have such a library of games to play that just adding extra like more modern systems, just, I mean, especially if it's HDMI, I mean, I don't know, that seems like it would be just a bit too much, but I just ask you guys just to give me time, and eventually at some point we'll incorporate PS3 and then PS Vita, I think those two. The Wii U can also be included. Probably also the Xbox 360. So those three or four, PS3, Wii U, Vita, and Xbox 360. Yeah, those four will go online here in due time. I can't tell you when because I don't know. I mean, we're busy rocking whatever games we have. I mean, it's gonna have to come to a point where we have already played through like the majority of all of my, you know, all of the games that I want to play on stream before we look into, okay, well, we don't have much else left. Let's go tap into my PS3 library, my Wii U library, my Vita library. Oh, and 3DS? 3DS? Well, 3DS is going to take a little while. But yeah, I have a lot of 3DS games. And we haven't touched on a lot of the DS games. But yeah, we can, and also we should be doing more DS right now. I do have DS games ready to stream because we did stream DS games here. We streamed Final Fantasy III, the remake of Final Fantasy III. We streamed the DS game. We had a DS game as a monthly, a mainline game. So we can definitely do it. You know which series I'm so looking forward to playing on the DS here live? Etrian Odyssey. And then once we go through all the mainline Dragon Quests, once we get to, 9, Switch isn't considered retro, so we can't do 11. But once we get to 9, once we go back to, and then after 9, then subsequent Dragon Quest Januaries will be the remakes. So yeah, Dragon Quest 4 remake on the DS, Dragon Quest 5, Dragon Quest 6, and then there was a 7 and 8 remake, but it was on the 3DS. So yeah, is it old enough to drink? Yeah, that's the basic question. Yeah, that's I mean, you know, in a nutshell. Yeah, very excited. Merch, no rush, but you think I'll love New Vegas? Well, I'm not. I mean, I don't know if I'd ever play Fallout, given like I already have so many backlog of games. I mean, if I'll add Fallout, I mean, I hardly know anything of Fallout. I first want to have to look into gameplay and stuff. But I'll take your recommendation. But it isn't as high priority as like a bunch of the Atlas games that came out that I haven't played. Finishing up, getting up to speed with all the Final Fantasies, the mainline Final Fantasies. You know, that kind of thing. PS3 can only be streamed via component cables unless modded. Can HDCP be turned off, Lamb, on the PS3? Because I think on the PS4 and the PS5, I think you can be able to toggle. There's a toggle switch to turn off HDCP. Oh, no, Lamb? Okay. All right. Well, there we go. I do happen to have a spare set of component cables for the PS3. They're somewhere. If they're not there, then I could just go buy it online. Do I have SMT Strange Journey? Yes, I do, Merch. Yes. I have both the original on the DS, the original release, and also the remake on the 3DS. But yeah, for our Atlas April, or all the SMT games that we play, we will get to Strange Journey at some point. And once we do, we're gonna play the DS version. And for me, it's gonna be my first time playing it. First time playing it, and it'll be done on stream. The HDMI will block it, Lamb, recognizing it as a potential copyright issue. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do a video of this quick kill Zoma in Dragon Quest III HD 2D, because I found a way to do a Zoma quick kill in one turn. I think was it one turn? I think that was actually 2 turns. You set up, you do a setup for 1 turn, and then on the 2nd turn you do the kill. Yeah. So yeah, it will be. If we get to Strange Journey, that'll take a while because after Dragon Quest V, which would be what we'll start off 2026 with, after we do Dragon Quest V, then we'll play an SMT game. We're now up to SMT 2. So then after SMT 2, then the next time will be SMT If, and then after SMT If will be Persona. Persona will be Persona 1, and then we'll do then after that Persona 2 Innocent Sin, then after that'll be Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, and then SMT3 Nocturne, and then Digital Devil Sagas, and then the Raito games. Then we're gonna do Strange Journey. So that's gonna take a while until we get there. But I will guarantee that, I mean, while we still continue doing our streaming thing here on this channel, we are gonna get to Strange Journey. It's just gonna take a whole freaking it's gonna take freaking long. You're most excited for SMT2 merch? It's the one you played the most of? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I did do like a little test playthrough as SMT2 because I also happen to own the original cartridge, Super Famicom. The one thing I noticed of SMT2, how it's better than SMT1, is how your movement in first-person dungeon mode. It's smoother. The door opening sequence is a lot more fluid in animation than in SMT1, and the fusion, the Cathedral of Shadows, or whatever they call it, the Jakyo, the mansion. The fusion process is a bit more streamlined too in SMT2 compared to SMT1. Oh yeah, Lamb. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah, that's right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, the PS2 component cable is compatible with the PS3. Yeah. But I'm using both of them though. I did have a spare at one point, but that was before I picked up my Japanese PS2. So I need to buy another set. I will have to buy another set then. But yeah, thank you so much for reminding me about that, Lamb. All right. Okay, if there's any other questions you have or any thoughts you'd like to share tonight regarding the games that we played, or just about Chill and Cozy December, or what's going on, what's this Chill and Cozy December, yeah, please go ahead, ask your question or just share your thoughts. So hope you guys enjoyed Fire and Ice and enjoyed some Sutte Hakkun here. I think these two games are served really wonderfully as our first two games of Chill and Cozy December. So I didn't mention, but tomorrow's stream, well, I don't know if you consider us SD Snatcher Chill and Cozy, but we are going to enjoy some SD Snatcher because that's the game I wanted to play after we completed on our last night's stream, where I wanted to play SD Snatcher, but with the RetroTink, something about RetroTink. But now that I figured out the solution or fixed it, then we can be able to enjoy whatever. Because now with RetroTink working, now, yeah, I mean, we wouldn't be enjoying Sutte Hakkun or Fire and Ice if it wasn't for RetroTink. So this game is fun. It makes your brain work overtime. Yeah, there's a lot of thinking going on here, and timing, and also just understanding movement, and seeing the graphics as though they're like in terms of how much your character here, or Hakkun, of his jump distance. So jump distance and a lot of backtracking, and in a lot of the later stages, there's a tremendous amount of backtracking, which to me, I'm still not as comfortable with as I should be. But I guess the more I play Sutte Hakkun, the more I'm used to it. So, but yeah, this game is fun. I think this game is extremely colorful. Great use of color here. I remember watching a playthrough of this game like many years ago, and thinking this would be such a cool game to play. And lo and behold, now I'm a proud owner of Sutte Hakkun. Now, wouldn't want to have it any other way. No way, no how. All right. All right, so with all that said, I guess it's now 4.5 hours in, and I think it's time to wrap up stream. You love puzzle games, Lamb. This one, the difficulty really does escalate the more I play. As it should be. As it should be. But a lot of it, it's like the game says, okay, you've already played the first 4 stages. You should then know by stage 5, you should be a master of the first 4 stages. Well, then once you go to stage 10, the final stage, you're gonna be like, okay, you made it through 9 sets of stages. So at this point, backtracking is a piece of cake, isn't it? You know, that kind of thing. All right, so this is going to be the game that we're going to play. SD Snatcher. We're going to devote four full hours to it. And a good reason that we're going to give all this time is because this is floppy disk based, so there's going to be a lot of loading times happening and all that. But then you get a chance to play as Chibi Gillian, and you have Chibi Mika, Chibi Jamie, Chibi Benson, Chibi Harry. Yeah, and also great music. Great 8-bit chiptune music as well for 4 hours. So that'll be the plan. And it's also going to... I'm going to see if I can be able to reduce the amount of grind, because the game can be grindy. Then we will be fighting a lot of insectors before we get to the boss of whatever quote unquote dungeon we're at. But I'll see what we can do. There was that one puzzle it took me like 3 hours to beat. Yeah. There were many that took hours, like at least an hour, maybe 2. And I mean, wasn't there one that was north of 3 hours? I think there was one that was like north of 3 hours. It took like almost 1/2 of the entire Saturday stream or something like that. All right. I just want to thank the folks that were here. Congrats again to Thomas for your 20 stream watch streak. Thank you to Carrie for the stretch reminder, and also for your 135 stream watch streak. Thanks to Backlogics for the resub. I do appreciate your continued support. Thank you to Captain and Drummer and everyone else who played sound alerts here. Got no raids tonight, which is okay. You think it was up to... He was thinking 6, somewhere in stage 6. One of those later stages. Those later levels. Yeah, lots of backtracking or something. Lots of thought, but that's okay. Well, the more I play, the better I get at the game. And, you know, I'm surprised on how, like, I've been getting a lot of these challenging stages done rather quickly in Fire and Ice. I played more Fire and Ice than I did Sutte Hakkun. But then, you know, granted, like, each stage in Fire and Ice takes a fraction of the time of the later stages of Sutte Hakkun, but still. Point being is that the more I play a game, the better I get. And that's the same for everybody else here. It totally makes sense. Oh, you're thinking, oh, 6 hours. What is it, up to 6? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Now I'm thinking it was probably somewhere like stage 8 or stage 9 or stage 7. It was somewhere, it was one of the, it was like 7 dash something, 8 dash something, 9 dash something, or maybe it was 10 dash something. Yeah, I don't remember. It was one of those later stages, later levels there. All right, so thanks again for the redeems and the sound alerts. Oh, I didn't take it that way, Lamb. No way. I did not take it that way. I didn't take it that you were putting my skills down. No, if there's somebody that would be putting my skills down, it would be me. Me putting my... It would be me with my low self-esteem problem. Because I obviously have one. No, I'm kidding. No, if I would be, I am my own harshest critic. That I'm open to admit. All right. Thanks again for being here, Lamb. Thanks for your work here, and also for Backlogics as well. Good to see you again. Good to see Merch again here. And who else is here? Zard was here. Jeff chimed in here for a little bit. Good to see Jeff and Zard. Drummer, always great seeing you. Backlogics, Kohi. Vet, great seeing you here like always. And Macy as well. Who else is here? Scrolling up. Carrie was here. And Alien. And I can't scroll any further up here. Okay, if I missed any of you guys, I do apologize, but I do thank you just the same, like those that I have read the names of. Okay, next stream will be tomorrow. It'll be more chill and cozy December, and we're going to be playing an MSX game. This one right here, SD Snatcher. We're going to start from the very beginning, and we'll go as far as we can within 4 hours. We're probably going to make it into the abandoned factory. We're probably going to do at least some grinding. Maybe we'll do a whole bunch of grinding. But we are definitely going to be aiming towards getting a better weapon. And then whatever our first boss fight will be at the abandoned factory, we'll try to handle. And you'll get to see Mika. You'll get to see the Junker HQ. And you can see folks in chibi form. And the story is actually slightly different compared to Snatcher, or the regular regular normal Snatcher. SD Snatcher takes on a different story, a slightly different story. Of course, I mean, if you don't know Japanese, you can't be able to tell what they're saying. However, you're going to notice little bits and pieces here how they're different. So apparently Harry has a helper that works with them. It's not just Harry alone in the engineering room. He has somebody who helps him there. So these little changes here and there, something that the language barrier wouldn't be an issue identifying. And you don't need to understand Japanese in order to really appreciate the awesomeness of the sound custom chip that Konami used with this game. So looking forward to it. All right, guys. So until next time, everyone, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, everyone. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep, and see you guys next time. Bye, everyone. Yep, you do the same, Merch. Good night.